What's going on, guys? I am back. I actually don't know what happened. I was sitting here rocking, man, and out of nowhere, it was weird. Out of nowhere, uh, my internet or something just stopped. I was like, okay, fair enough. So let me go back on the Stadia Avengers channel. Let me add this to. I'll just add this to all this channel. We go to the actual stream. So I streamed what 5 hours or something until I was screwed. Let's see. I don't know why it doesn't show that. Try to. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to do something. I am trying to do something. Maybe I don't see it because it's just finished. Yeah, I'm gonna get right back in there. Try to figure out. Let me see. Okay, I don't know. Whatever reason that I can't find the video that was just in. Oh, there it is. Why is it that far down? I don't know. Strange. Okay, whatever. Anyways, let's get back in there. So here's what's a little annoying. The stage I was on was hard as hell, and I just got through it. So that's really not cool. Anyways, let's switch back over. Go back in. Yeah, it was weird. It was like the internet shut off. Oh look. Oh, you gotta love this about cloud gaming. It kept me where I left off. Okay. Nice, that's right, because the internet just shut off.
Strike the drums! We fight!
Holy hell.
It is the heat sink for the mines. Close fuses are putting it into overdrive.
Well, so how do I...
This is the only way to the power banks?
Oh, I get it.
The only one that gets you there in time. Please hurry.
I can't jump. Oh, they don't know. I'm gonna start from this. Alright, I got one right there. Got it. Woo, that was close. I was trying to time it. I'm never wrong. So you gotta wait till it actually ends.
Help me end this.
Oh, come on, bro. What was you waiting for? Oh, man. Serious right now?
It is the heatsink for the mines. Closed fuses are putting it into overdrive.
This is the only way to the power banks?
The only one that gets you there in time. Please hurry.
What the? Yo, what's up with him run? Oh, maybe I just gotta run and I guess I'm making him grab. I wanna run.
Wakanda cannot lose its Black Panther.
Oh my god.
I cannot leave Wakanda like this. Whatever you ask of me, it shall be done.
Whoa. Ah, you kidding me? Not let me just run.
Wakanda needs their Black Panther. Our alliance is
I'll have your son.
yeah.
Should be simple. I should be able to run over there, jump on there.
My suit can only do so much. Ah.
I think that's simple, right? Just run, jump. No, I can't get back. That's okay. Okay,
Are you all okay?
We are fine. We have reached the door to the power banks.
Ooh, boy.
Draw. Not now, Panther. Shuri, the barrier and fuse devices are both being powered by the kiln's generators
So I can get them onto the MommaKnows network.
and make them self-destruct. But once Claw realizes what you are doing, he'll destroy the generators.
What do you need from us?
Protect those generators at all costs.
And get close to one or two of his hijacked turrets while you're at it, okay? I can multitask.
Shuri, take over the power banks. We will give you as much time as we can.
No! Stop that!
Guess he figured out what I'm up to.
Grab it. Oh, y'all ain't even over. Oh, you gotta follow me. Go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay? Slam. Alright. Yeah, these are some serious things. No. What's going on? Oh man, I am. Yeah, I am. The Black Panther is a really good character. And I'm having a ball. Just have been leveling him up and trying to get through his story. I streamed for about 5 hours and then randomly my stream just ended. I was like, okay. And then I started it right back up. Part 2 of my all-day stream. Things happen. How do you like it so far? I figure once I'm done, then I'll jump into the other people. I'll probably do
You think you can stop me? Vibranium doesn't belong to you. It is mine! And I will happily go through you to take it back.
All right.
Vibranium does not belong to me. It belongs to Wakanda.
Uh-oh. That's so funny.
Brother, we need you.
What is it?
It's AIM. They are attacking the shield around Peninsula. Get above ground now.
In the elevator.
Get a break.
Now.
Go.
How big is the force attacking the city?
Big. These aren't Claw's loyalists. AIM is here.
As long as the shield is up, the city's fine, right?
Yes, but Wakanda is not just Pin and Sana. We must remove every last invader from within Wakanda.
Gladly.
We are almost there.
Get outside. Hurry.
Shuri, direct me to the shield's weakest point. Huh?
Do you hear that? Do you feel it in your bones? Your country crumbling at my feet?
Shuri,
Crossbones.
are you seeing what I am seeing?
I see it. The vibranium has ripped Claw apart. He is pure sonic energy now.
How do I defeat a man made of sound?
If I reverse the polarity of the sound dampeners around Wakanda, they can amplify sound instead. Get the wavelength just right, and it will resonate with the sonic waves that make up Claw.
You could beat him.
To get enough power for a maneuver like that, you would have to drop the shield around the city.
Only until you defeat Claw. Wakanda can protect itself until then. Trust your people. Trust me.
Do it.
How long before your city's rubble, you think?
We have found the terrace of the city. T'Challa, we cannot fight AIM and that madman's guns. We will be overrun in minutes.
You won't have to. We'll destroy the turret.
You're going to have to deal with me first, Orphan King. I fought way... I am the master of sound.
Okay. So,
We are almost there.
Get outside. Hurry. T'Challa, those turrets are becoming a problem.
so we're gonna target this crossbones.
Shuri, direct me to the shield's weakest point.
You're going to have to deal with me first, Orphan King.
How do you like me now? I will turn this mountain. With pleasure.
Brother, we need to do something about those turrets. Thank you for that. The city is still holding strong.
I can hear
Oh, I was running to get some help.
I thought the Avengers was scarier than this.
crossbows. Keep moving.
With pleasure.
Let's see how you do without your friends.
Let's switch things up.
Wakanda will burn.
Fight well, beloved. All of Wakanda fight with
Some heroes you are. Pleasure.
Hold the line, brother.
Are you even trying?
Aim was broken through. It's over us.
No joke. Alright.
We are almost there.
Get outside. Hurry. T'Challa, those turrets are becoming a problem.
You're going to have to deal with me first, Orphan King. I am the master of sound.
We are almost there.
No,
Get
are you
outside!
kidding me?
Hurry! T'Challa! Those turrets are becoming a problem!
Oh.
You're going to have to deal with me first, Orphan King. Listen.
We need to do something about those turrets!
Crossbones, keep 'em busy.
With pleasure.
Bending Sana will not
Having a
fall!
hell of a
Keep
time.
fighting! Keep going, T'Challa! Thank you for that. The city is still holding strong.
Crossbones, keep 'em busy.
With pleasure.
I have some new things to show you.
Some heroes. Let's switch things up.
Fight strong, beloved! All of Wakanda fight with you! You must spend Sana some more time!
How do you like me now?
Hold the line, brother!
Crossbones, keep 'em busy.
All right.
We are almost there.
Get outside! Hurry! T'Challa! Those turrets are becoming a problem!
All right, we're good.
You're going to have to deal with me first, Orphan King.
I thought the Avengers was...
you. Just you and me now.
Oh man, this is tough.
We are almost there.
Get outside! Hurry! T'Challa! Those turrets are becoming a problem!
Yuri, direct me to the shield's weakest point.
You're going to have to deal with me first, Orphan King.
Give me a reason, please!
Such a beautiful... for my blood. I can hear you. I can hear.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
We are almost there.
Get
I know
outside.
too.
Hurry. T'Challa, those turrets are becoming a problem.
Huge. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. This is tough. Do it.
You're going to have to deal with me first, Orphan King.
I fought way worse.
I will turn this mound to rubble.
Try to just dip that stuff. And thankfully it's like this.
It's all yours.
Got him.
Brother, you need to do something about those turrets.
Then I gotta get you.
Thank you for that. The city is still holding strong.
Each time you put up a shield, raise the trust, kill one.
I thought the Avengers.
dipped out the way.
Having a hell of a time! I can hear your heartbeat.
No, we got put down yet. For all my health.
I will win this.
Stay, buddy. Alright, back to.
What is happening?
Man.
Where am I going? Stop! Stop!
It is finished. Bring up the city's shield.
It is done.
Thank you, sister.
Whew, man. was rough. That was
Shuri.
rough.
What of our people?
Some injuries, but everyone is all right. We beat them back beyond the shield. Dora Milaje are picking off stragglers.
We were able to do it. Together. You are right.
Say that again, so I can...
Alright, let's see.
T'Challa! How old are you that you're still playing hide and seek?
Thank you all for coming.
Just tell us what you are going to tell us, Drama King.
I asked you here to announce I will be joining the Avengers in their fight against advanced idea mechanics.
What about the job of Black Panther in Wakanda?
Your Panther will not turn his back on his people. But I acknowledge that my attention would be split, and Wakanda needs, no, deserves more than that. Wakanda deserves a leader that believes in them more than anyone else alive, who trusts they will fight for their country, and who knows what they need even before they do. Wakanda! Is this how you greet your Queen Regent?
I just wanted to try that.
Yeah, buddy. I'm annoyed that this thing cut off. I could have got the whole thing straight. New operations now available. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Check it out. Hey. Did it. I was almost done. I could have made it just one stream. Well, let's go back in there because we got more to do. Oh, now that the story. Let's see who else is out there in the story. Alright, so here we go. Alright, so I guess yeah, all the characters are all over.
It is strange outsiders wandering the
Yeah, I
Sir?
want to see the tournament.
My daughter told me a lot about them. Vast deliver us. The Black Panther has
Resistance network tournament. Communication with Shield and Inhuman Alliance factors are now combined in Resistance network terminals. Resistance network provides access to faction assignments and daily missions for all factions. Nice. So I can select this here and this. Okay. Now here's the thing. How come I only see that? Okay. Got him now. Yeah, but I don't get it. Oh, okay, at the top. Oh, this is official. Now you just go to one thing. Alright, that's what's up. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, let's see all of that. Let's look at it. That extra step is killing me, man. I gotta do something about that. I should just delete it from there. Oh, that's okay. Alright. Yep, I got the notes. Yeah. Put that on. Boom. That's interesting. Alright, double tap R2 when the intrinsic meter is full to trigger a burst of kinetic energy that not away nearby energy and increase all damage. and 15%, things like that. That's good. Alright, so take a look at objective. You got this, this. Terrible at all of this. I only killed 2 people. Defeat enemies with Black Panther's King's mercy. Um, another that. This is hard. This man, I'm almost done. This defeat enemies with your thing. And the truth is, man. Oh, oh, I never did Hawkeye training. Custom armor. Never did that yet. Alright, let's see. What else is there? Got my faction thing.
I cannot believe the Black Panther is traveling the world.
It has only been 5
Welcome
years,
back, sir.
but I hope he has made the right choice.
We shall see.
Hello, my king.
Now it's time to see the extra stuff. Add it to the game. But, drop in. Guys, weak. Straight in this platform. Alright, now, here's the thing. Oh, what's this? Forge drop. Oh, that's different. Iron columns, 43. Yeah. Oh. so everything under Black Panther. Just them two, isn't that funny? What about this, oh wow, we just changed her on that. That's cool. That is really cool. Yo, Ray Stone, my mans. Oh, they brought it all back. Custom. Let's see. Never completed this. Yeah, let's try this with Black Panther. Need to get a skill up. Now that I beat the game, it's time to level him up. Or assemble the Stadia Avengers. Good for everything that I completed. So what? Only single player first foot. No, it's so much good. Oh, does it have to be Hawkeye? Yeah, yeah. Okay, got it. But I never completed this. Unless I could have other people with me. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, man. I'm mad that my stream ended. It like cut off. It's like weird. It was like not my internet. It's got to be my computer or something. It's like the internet just like cut off to my computer. It was weird. All right, let's see who's playing. So now I can do pretty much anything. Well, I'm too weak to do anything, but oh, I didn't realize young souls was up. I got Comcast also, but it's not raining or anything. It was just random. It wasn't even like my internet was out. It was like my computer, because my internet was still on. Like all I did was I didn't even have to turn my computer off. It just like cut off and came back on. So that killed my stream. It was weird. So let me write my name. Mr. 1030. I don't know. You can invite him in. This thing is weird. So I think if you did it as fast as you can, it probably takes about 5 hours. Wasn't bad. I'm not gonna do it very slowly. Oh, you know what's cool? Hold on. Let me click this. Here's the thing. They got all that Black Panther stuff, right? But that don't mean I gotta use the Black Panther. Yeah, I'm about to do the other stuff with Hope or Iron Man. I'm gonna look at some people a little bit. Keep forgetting I got the day off. I'm already home. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch it out. Throw my man Hulk in here. Go to Abunda forever. Okay. Oh, why it's not that much stuff now? Alright, so there's elimination sector, sabotage. Is that boss battle? That thing is hard as hell. Mighty Hope go through this thing. And then I'll pick him as one of my characters. When I click on that, it's like it cut off matchmaking. Oh, no. I pressed the X. Oh, I pressed. Okay, I get. So stupid. Back, Pixie. The update is
The fuse
cool,
machines Claw uses for
I've been
fracking
streaming
vibranium are
since,
quickly becoming the bane of my
10
existence.
o'clock my time.
I am sending you after
this
one,
morning.
and all of Claw's operations in
And,
that area.
I'm having fun. I beat the story. I just beat the story. The boss, final boss,
As
was
long
so
as those
hard.
fuse machines operate, corrupted
Now I'm
vibranium will
checking out
continue to infect
the
communities
extras that
around
they
the
have.
world. Not that Claw would care.
Funny thing is, there's a bunch of stuff I could do. Black Panther, but he's not powerful enough. So I want to at least check out the other couple things I could do.
I've spotted a Claw
Even with
patrol
other
doing bust knows what. Sending you the location. Could you take a look?
So this is on the stage. We're going to the Hulk.
There they are. More of Claw's men ahead.
I have one stream, and then it's weird, like my computer, like just turned off the internet on my computer. Like my internet was still going, but my that's on red.
You're good now.
Oh snap! One hit.
I missed my unibeam!
Another patrol down. When will they land? Claw has brought in the big guns. Sending a location to your HUD now. You are close to another vein of corrupted vibranium.
Here's what I want to understand, right? They said you can, oh yeah.
The spire is shielded when in this state.
Okay. Shielded. Fast up there. Ooh.
Detecting any more corruption in the area for now. You are good to go.
Oh look, looks like this person I could rescue.
Claw has taken over a shield generator.
I was really annoyed because like out of nowhere, like my screen just ended. It was weird. There was nothing wrong with the internet. It was like my computer, like the internet just turned off the computer. Yeah, it was weird because the internet was still on my phone and everything. And I didn't have to restart my computer. It just started. All I did was like continue, like start up on the screen. Maybe it was just going. OBS. I don't know. Are they?
Thank you for your help.
Bruce, what's going on? Yeah, man, I am still going. I beat the story, so now I want to see like what's new. You know. sure I could just watch the video. Some guys who like figured it all out. But what is cool is they got a new, this is new. So I think that's pretty cool. Whoops, wrong one. They changed the whole, like, thing you look at. Okay, let's see. So this only, oh, okay, this, I like the way this looks. Alright, wait, whoops. Wrong button, I keep forgetting. Oh, yeah, because now I could, see, this is annoying again. Okay, so I guess I figure out which one I want, I don't want. And then I go in here. And I could click on them all. And then hold it down and delete them all. I mean, that's cool, but I feel like it's too much clicking. I don't know why they just don't let you do all of that right here. That's so weird. You gotta hit this to manage. There's only one other screen, but it is kind of stupid. But yeah, this is kind of cool. Got everything in one spot. Your outfits, click on them, your outfits pop up. The emotes pop up. Your gear, your artifacts, challenge card, 100%. That's cool. Next reward. Good next reward. Let me see if I did everything. Oh yeah, that's cool. Okay. Okay, look at my takedowns. Takedown. 34% comics. I don't know what loadout. Why does it say loadout? I guess I just need the character you. Look at the skills. Anyway, but this is the Wakanda stage.
There is Claw's elite unit. Located another one of Claw's fuse machines. It needs to go.
If I were to buy this on the PS4, would I be able to? No, they didn't put crossplay in this game. Well, PS4 is kind of strange. They don't really like crossplay that much. But this game isn't crossplay at all.
Years alone on the Chimera, and you didn't see them. Ever. A stack of headshots. All signed? That was hours of work, man.
Hey, Claw has taken over the turrets here.
Taking over the turrets, huh? Don't worry, I got it. Oh, God.
Our soldiers left a chest with gear close by, if you want to search for it.
that was all about it.
There it is. Start with the breakers on the legs.
So today is Avengers Day. Somebody's at the beach. The new Avengers stuff. Not just they are.
The main tower is still being held in place by locks on top of the legs.
This is definitely mission. We can do something.
Playtime's over, kid!
Oh.
Now I'm mad.
Perfect. Target those coils. We need its mobile shielding. Aha! Yes! Get to the top and destroy the power core.
Oh! Give me up, Scotty. Woo! Oh, man. I'm up here.
demolished. I very much enjoyed that.
Okay, I like that.
Birds.
Another fuse that is over and done with. Thank you for that. We cannot allow Claw to poison our most precious resource out of carelessness and greed.
Are you? Wakanda forever. Let's go back to the target. So, I just did alright, so I did that. Let's see sabotage. Alright, let's switch character. Fill out the outdoors at 90. And then the outfit. This is cool, you go straight to the outfit. Is this new? Oh wow, look at that. Is this new? I'll use that too. Alright, so let's do that. Let's jump on door. That's a champion. I wouldn't even know. Combat, tactical, artillery. I don't know. Let's do this. Oh, this one got easy on. It's got challenge. Alright, well, alright, hold on. Let me stop. I gotta do something real quick. Do something real quick. Alright, that's what I had to do, and I'm done. I just want to post up today's schedule. Forgot to do it. So that's that. Put this next. Alright. Switch. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I forgot what mission I was trying to do, but Wakanda forever. Oh, look at this. What is this? This is something new. So let's try this. It's called Horde Drop Zone. Let me get rid of Black Widow. And put Hope. And I realize I keep letting this keep turning off mine.
Claw is causing more trouble. Anything you can do to make them feel unwelcome is more than appreciated. I will be following along from here. Claw is messing with Wakandan tech. I am sending you the location of the latest malfunction.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna use door.
You are not alone. They are the malfunctioning machines.
Alright,
I will work to get them back online.
Drop zone horde mode. So I guess they're gonna keep coming and coming.
Claw's forces are closing in.
Oh, what kind of did this? It's like we.
I do is win, win, win.
Now is the time!
machines have been restored. Thank you for your help.
Okay. Now, what I don't see is where you are.
I very much enjoy watching the Avengers make Claw and his men look like fools. Until next time.
That's going to be nothing like that. Now let's see what else we can do. Threat selected. Sabotage threat selected. That's the one already did. I don't want to just get this here. Let's do this. Uh-oh.
Claw's forces have a parade traipsing through Wakandan territory. I thought you could be the unwelcome committee. One of the groups is close to where you are landing. I will send you their exact location. I've spotted a claw patrol doing bust knows what. Sending you their location. Could you take a look?
hell? Why did? Oh, it's that. And I love
Enemy sighted.
characters with flaws.
Back on my feet!
Witness my power!
Okay, take a breather, kids.
Oh wait, now I'm getting stuff from my switch. Okay.
There's a claw operative very close to you.
Finally, a challenge! Cannot defeat me! Hear me!
Time for some shut-eye! Gotta get something off my chest!
There is a mute zone village not far from here. They live off of the Kimoyo network by choice. I will tell their leader they are safe. You are close to another vein of corrupted vibranium. detecting any more corruption in the area for now. You are good to go.
Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
There they are.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
Now you punish.
So full on force speed.
To the storm! Glory of action!
All I do is win, win, win.
Aim has arrived.
Guy is stuck in the wall.
Another patrol down. When will they land? There is a group of Claws agents close by. Make them regret coming to Wakanda.
Okay, might need a minute. Or 10.
That one went quick. Another one down.
There.
So much for Claw's elites.
Let's shake this up!
That's right.
Battle ends here!
Uh-oh! Not doing so hot!
Get back in the fight, soldier.
Well done. That was embarrassing. For them. For you, very impressive. Mindless robots and their keepers will never be a match for Wakanda. Nor, it seems, for the Avengers. Thank you for stopping them.
Perfect time. go, boys. I'm gonna jump in and help out. Here we go. Oh, wait, I was just go up and use them.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, perfect. Hey, how you doing, man?
I'm good, man. What about you?
Doing all right, man. I can't complain. Yeah, this update, man, is really nice, man. From the UI change to everything.
Yeah, man. It's got a lot of stuff. My only gripe with the UI change is I don't like that I have to click too many times, right? So if you go to like your gear and everything looks cool, but if I click on my gear, all right, it got that little area where it show my new gear. But then my issue is, then I also got to click X to go into the managed gear. I feel like why did they do that? They should just let me be able to manage gear.
Yeah,
right here. That's my only thing.
That is my only gripe too, actually.
Yeah.
I wish it was more of a one button push to delete it when I want to right there.
That's all.
Yeah. Exactly.
But that ain't a bad. That's not a bad right.
Right. Exactly.
You know.
If our defenses are truly compromised.
Yeah, the story was pretty good, man.
Yeah, I was like, man, when you say you finished the story, I'm like, wow, you finished it quick. I was like, okay.
Remember, I was streaming. I was playing since 10 a.m. and it came out at 11 my time. So I played straight through. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So. But I just need to level him up. It's like a bunch more stuff they have once you beat the game, and it's like you got to be like level 80. I'm like, damn.
Oh, okay, so you got to be 80. All right. See, yeah, so I was doing the right thing by trying to get my gear score up as fast as possible.
Yep. Yeah. Some people is like, oh, every time you get item, level it up. I'm like, why? You're gonna always get something more powerful. Just keep switching.
Exactly.
Just keep picking the highest gear, and that's it.
Till you get to 130, and then that's when you can start messing with it.
We don't even need to fight. Just let them fight.
Yeah, I know, right? Like they can handle themselves pretty well.
Can't you join us below this?
So I was doing an all-day stream. So it's funny because I'm still streaming.
Right, I just pulled you up. So what do you mean all day? With you?
Man, listen.
You like 24 hours?
Well, no, I won't. All day, so during the daytime, pretty much. I mean, maybe 12 hours. I don't know. Like I was streaming since 10, so I streamed like an hour of the regular game. And then I, this went live at 11 a.m. my time, and then I've been playing ever since. So, like even I used on Tuesdays, my wife, and my daughter do like a stream, but I'm like, look, I'm just streaming Avengers today.
Oh, okay.
And my wife goes to the beach anyway, but my daughter came in the room. She's like, "Oh, what's up?" I'm like, I'm streaming all day.
Like, nah, that's Avengers Day today.
You got the day off, girl. Unless you streaming Avengers.
Yeah.
I'm just mad because my stream had closed on me. It was weird, and so I wanted it to be one continuous stream. So I had to make it like a part 1 and a part 2.
How did it close?
I I think it's something to do with my computer, maybe. Like, my internet never shut off, but it was like as if the internet on the computer shut off because I didn't even, like, it was weird. It just shut off. Like, it was like my stream stopped, and then I was able to start a stream back up immediately. It was like no problems with nothing else. It's just a random, I can't even explain it. So it wasn't my internet because my internet was still on my phone and everything, and it's not like the router had to restart. It just literally, I was able to start a new stream. So I just think maybe my laptop just randomly disconnected from my internet. That's the only thing I could explain it. I mean, it could be OBS too. I am using OBS. OBS is true.
Yeah.
Maybe it just. But my boy Ryzek said he'll jump in.
Cool.
Ryzek, yeah. I mean, listen, the more the merrier. The only issue is if you didn't start playing this yet, you know, and if you want to use Black Panther, that'll be the only issue because we're running on his thing. Like earlier today, I think I was playing earlier than some people, so I was trying to like make sure we was doing the story at the same time, but I was just ahead of people, so I was like, all right, well, I'll just finish it and then I'll just jump in with other people.
Yeah, that's the one thing I like they did when they brought it to where you can play as the multiple characters all at once.
Yeah. Dude, can you imagine if they didn't do that? Well, how would we play? We'd be like, bro, I want to be Black Panther. I want to be Black Panther. We'd be like, listen, I'm just playing by
it would have been a problem. Like, I don't mind picking other characters if we just doing regular multiplayer, but single player, everybody's gonna want to pick Black Panther.
Yeah, I mean, it just makes sense. Like, I was using Thor because I was just wanting to do some of the other Black Panther stuff, and I wasn't strong enough. But I tried to use him at first. It's kind of cool though. They make you like work for it. They're like, all right, look, we want you to get your level up a little higher, do some other stuff. But here's what I want to figure out. They're supposed to have added a free roam, so I don't know. Like, maybe I might have to watch a video, somebody explain it, but I don't know where that's at.
What's that? Oh, you talking about just the regular free roam?
Yeah, like it's called patrol. I think they're gonna call it patrol. So like you could just you know, typically when we pick a mission, it's a mission, right? Like we eventually have an objective to do. But there's supposed to be a free roam where you just run around and you don't have any specific objective. You just kind of like to explore, and they're supposed to have random generated bosses, kind of like Destiny when like
okay.
What are those things called? But like a random thing just happens. You're just minding your business, and all of a sudden you're like, oh,
yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. When you compare it to Destiny, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. What, you used to be a Destiny guy?
Yeah, I used to play a lot of Destiny back in the day, man. When it first came out, then I tried to do it again on Stadia, but I was just burnt out.
Yep. Same thing happened to me. I played Destiny for 5.5 years straight. And,
yep.
And I played from part 1 to part 2. That was my main game. Barely switched off to play anything else. I was that addicted. And eventually it was just like, all right, man, Destiny. It was like the same thing over and over. And I don't mind playing the same game, right? I can play this over and over. But they started to they started to get rid of the fun factor. Meaning it was all just about loot. And so everybody's brain was like, if we played like a cool strike, and usually I'd be like, yo, that was an epic mission. You got somebody crying because they didn't get a certain gun. No, what do you mean?
Yeah.
It was a mission? I didn't get this gun. I'm like, bro, it's about the experience. It's about us being on teams, playing together. Nah.
Yep.
They started making it all about loot. And it was like,
yep.
Oh, this ain't fun no more.
Start losing his luster. I agree.
Oh, Dr. Sense in the building.
Hey, what's up?
He said he think it's a special Wakanda area. I want to watch a video, but I figured I would have figured it out on my own, but I couldn't tell. But then again, there was a couple things I couldn't do, like I wasn't strong enough to do. But I don't think they would make a free roam. You got to be a certain level.
Clean up stragglers. The Avengers and I will secure the other tower.
At once.
There's a cavern pass we can use to reach the other tower.
This claw is no run-of-the-mill goon.
If one of you guys want to join us
transgressions.
after
If they
this
can't
match,
get into the vibranium
just
mountain,
know that we're playing
what is AIM trying to do out here in the
Black
forest?
Panther story mode.
Vibranium ley lines stretch outward from the mound itself, most concentrated in Wakanda. Claw has found a way to extract that vibranium from the groundwater.
Yeah, they did a good job with this upgrade here.
Oh, they did, man.
Like,
They did. Yep. I didn't even see everything yet, but all of what I played, I enjoy it, and they did a good job.
oh! There's a loot bot. There's a loot bot. Hold on.
Oh,
Right
let me
there. I
come.
just marked him.
Okay, let me come to you. Also, wait. Let me mark one.
Use the pressure plate to activate the terminal to our secret passage. I may have put a timer on it just in case you
Where do
get
we
caught.
hold down the? Which button we hold down?
You press the aim button, L2,
Okay.
and then you press the
If that
up
were true, you would
on the
not even
D-pad.
know about it.
Okay.
I was not about to make it easy for you.
Oh, I'm trying to catch him before he disappears. Got it.
All right, I'll just come to you. I guess I was trying to get a chest, but you couldn't. Like, it takes two of us to unlock it.
Okay, I'll be there in a second. I'm trying
I'm
to get this
to you.
loot goblin.
Yep, I'm coming to
Okay.
you. And you go over there. Oh, what is something? Something we got to fight?
Yeah, it's one of those golden loot goblins.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm chasing him right now, trying to get him down
I'm almost there.
before he disappears. All right.
Get this loot goblin. I thought it was really cool when they added this.
I'm surprised to see one on the Ricardo. Pretty cool. Here it goes.
Oh yeah. Funny thing is, I beat this earlier. Oh, I didn't see it.
We got it.
I didn't.
Yeah, it's so random when it happens. That's why when I see it, I just go, "Oh man!" Out of nowhere. Okay, what was that you said we needed help with?
Well, here's a box over here.
Okay, I'm
back
coming.
already?
Yep, I see it.
All right, and
Thank you.
oh, you got it over here. It's like oh snap! Oh, I think we gotta press.
Oh, okay.
We gotta press like buttons.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So I got to go over here and A, stand on A, and then we stand on. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Okay, I'm standing,
Yep, I got you.
Get to the console in front of the waterfall quickly, or it will disappear again.
No boys allowed. Keep outside would have worked just as
Oh, I see your mark down there. I don't know if you was.
oh, here goes the thing right here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay. Make that door.
You should keep the time.
Just change this real
Oh, see,
quick.
this wasn't even the spot I was
Now that I
in.
know you like it, I
It
won't.
wasn't working.
Did you get? Sorry about that. I ain't hit that. Did you get some good gear on that one?
No, I never opened the thing I was trying to open.
No, I'm talking about from the loot goblin.
Oh, you know what? I need to check. This, sorry. I like that they made the you could delete a multi delete. That's cool.
Yes. Yeah. And I agree with you. I just wish I didn't have to press that extra button.
Bro, I
go
ain't
in
gonna
that
lie to you.
mode.
It's bothering me, man. I want to complain.
Yeah.
I try not to say nothing. I try not to
Yeah.
say nothing, but I'm like, why? Like, you literally look like you're on the same screen. I don't know why we had to press another
Exactly.
button to take you to another screen. You could have did it right there.
Yeah, I know.
That's very strange.
Like if they just had the regular, you hold down X to delete it in that screen instead of going to the screen
Yeah.
where I like the fact that you could move things to your locker. I like that, but from that screen. But I don't know. Maybe they'll
Yeah,
improve
I didn't
it
even
later.
try that yet because I never really put things in my locker. I pretty much just delete everything.
Oh, okay. It is good that they give you access to the locker if you like have so much gear on you.
Yeah.
You doing like that. All right.
No, not really. Thank you. Okay. It's a little.
Use a suit to store energy to perform enhanced centric light, eccentric action version, the light combo finisher.
Oh. I'm trying to find that spot over there.
Okay. Oh, you going back to that spot that you got marked over there?
I tried to mark it, but I couldn't mark it because it was inside of the building.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if I get lucky. Yeah, here it is.
Oh, okay. Yep.
I think it's like something that I did.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Okay. Yep. And it's another one at the top.
All right. I'm up here. Oh, almost was up here. What's up, Lane?
Okay. I see it. It's right here.
Oh, you got up there.
Yep. That's where it is.
Saying you got the day off today from screening, right? Yep.
What's that?
No, I was telling my wife. I said you got the day off today from streaming.
Oh.
Short one. Lemon lime. Thank you. All right, we're good. So I guess we could. I think we got all the chests, all the question marks. Now we can go to the actual thing.
You didn't hear me cough over the mic, did you?
Oh no, I didn't. Hear you.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure this mute key works when I put it on. When I gotta
No, you know what's crazy? I got the mute, not a mute key, but I got like the RTX NVIDIA app or whatever, and it's supposed to have noise canceling. Man, that's it. Maybe it's my mic. Maybe because it's the mic, but that don't cancel. Everybody can hear everything in my background so clear. Everything.
Yeah, I never really have luck with the noise canceling myself.
Yeah, I'm like.
That's why I just.
So only thing I could think of is like, oh well, maybe the microphone I use, maybe it gotta be like a better mic. So I just use like a little PlayStation controller, like the PlayStation, not a little wireless. That's it.
Oh.
Man, I'm gonna tell you this, bro. When we get to that boss, whew, rough.
Serious?
Oh man, it took me probably 40 minutes trying to beat that thing.
Dang.
For real. So, but
That almost sounds like an OLT match. You haven't done OLTs yet, have you?
The what?
I said it almost sounds like an OLT match, an Omega level threat match. Have you done any Omega level threats?
Yeah, you know what? I got to the boss, but we couldn't beat him. So we just had to, go with it. And it's funny because it felt like Destiny. Remember back in the day you used to play Destiny, and like as long as you stay in there, you could keep inviting people. So I just didn't want to give up, right? And I kept telling people, jump in with me. But then people would jump in like, oh man, I gotta go. I'm like, man. So eventually I just gave up. But yeah, so did you beat the Omega level threat?
I not on Stadia. I haven't beat it on Stadia yet because it's hard to find people that want to stay in it because it's so hard. Once they find out how challenging it is, they kind of quit.
What do you got it on PlayStation or Xbox?
Yeah, I have it on both systems.
Oh, nice. So you're gonna be ready when Spider-Man comes out.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I really don't care. Either way, I like the game, whether it's Spider-Man or not. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, same thing.
They must have stolen Kimoyo beads.
I bought some of those chorizo
Shut them
things.
out of the network.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not hungry at all. His moves is cool too.
Chest over there. Yeah, I like him.
Character.
He's really agile and he's really tight with his moves.
Oh man, yeah. And throwing his like darts or or whatever you want to call them.
This will take us to
Yeah.
the border.
Really cool.
I tell you what, this makes me hope that they make a Wolverine in the future.
Here's the cool thing. They was given approval to use anything all 80 years of Marvel. So I mean,
What?
sky's the limit. Yeah. So I mean, if they pull it in the story, they can pull it off. You know.
Man, they got stories forever to work with
Yeah.
there.
So when they made this, they decided, okay, let's make our own, you know, create our own new story. So it's their own new storyline.
Is this the man who
Um,
fancies
the
himself
deep
the
thing is they was going to
general
use
of
mutants,
Abunda?
but they decided to use Inhumans because of the movie coming out,
When I find you,
the
I will
Immortals.
have you begging
So
for mercy.
Okay.
it's funny that it was so close to them using mutants in the story, but they wanted to make things kind of tied in. That was interesting.
Mm-hmm. Close to the movies.
I mean, because the Inhumans pretty much they're similar, kind of sort of. I mean, mutants born with powers, but on this story, you know, that whole big thing happened, the explosion, and it made you know, so many people in the population turn. I'm just gonna call them mutants.
It means he could cripple our communications, or worse, turn all our technology against us.
I'm just happy.
I mean, that story would work out for the X-Men too, because
Really?
you know how they became mutants. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I fell off the bridge. I had that much left.
So, I'm really impressed with his moves too, right? So like his R1, his L1, I like the fact that it could stun enemies, right? Because typically either I like the L1 or I won't like the R1, or like typically I won't like one or the other. But his L1 is cool because it stun enemies. So then you could do then you could get your takedown off, right? And then his R1 is cool because you throw that big harpoon, or well, not harpoon, but
Yeah.
And that's cool, and it pinned people down. And then you had the big Panther that come out for his heroic thing, which is cool.
Yeah, that's
and then
cool, man.
you're like super strong. Oh, and then I don't know if you went through the harm room with him, because you got a harm room mission. But if you hit somebody with 3 of your like, I don't want to say Dawn Stars, but what are we gonna call it? 3 of your darts or whatever you want to call it. But if you hit somebody with 3 of them, it gives you a buff and a debuff. So then you can just run up and start meleeing. I was like, oh snap.
Yeah, he's like two characters in one.
Yeah.
He kind of reminds me of his movement is Captain American, but his agility is Black Widow.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. I watched the video, and that's what somebody said on the video. They said they feel like if you merge those two together, that's pretty much him.
Not yet. Which you should be thankful for.
More corrupted vibranium.
We shall destroy it.
This is a cool new little thing. We got breakthroughs. We got flying on that damage.
Three.
Man, he's so stylish, man. Flipping.
Wow. All right, two. That's what I did. Two. Two. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, like a group of 6 or 5 or whatever really high level people can run those OLTs and get some really nice exotics. The reason why I say that is just in case somebody can't make it, you know, if you have an extra one.
Yeah.
Or if somebody wants to break up into 2 groups.
I thought I was impressed by I didn't see if it actually worked, but when I couldn't finish it and I was all by myself, I was able to pull up the I was able to go to social and send out invites. So I was like, oh, because I wasn't sure
Oh, I
if it
didn't
was going to
do that.
work like that. But I was able to pull up, nobody jumped in. But I was like, oh, wow, I think that will work. Now, here's what's weird, too, right? I couldn't try it, but maybe we might want to test it. Yo, what's up, Chariot Man? Oh, it's
Hey,
about to
Cherry,
start
what's
his.
happening, man?
Um, if you go to social, let's see, and then you hit R1, your friends list
Uh
come
huh.
up. And when you click on somebody, it says invite player. So I'm
So the
curious.
Stadia friend list comes up.
Yeah. Now I'm like, can you invite somebody to a game that's already going on and they switch out a companion? Because if they added that, that would be really cool.
That would be nice. That would be very nice.
We might have to experiment. Maybe after this match, um,
Yeah,
after this mission, I'll like exit, and then you could start a mission and then see if when you hit invite, does it send me a an invitation?
okay.
Because if that could happen, that's groundbreaking.
Yeah,
Like you hate when you're playing something and it's like, oh, you gotta wait. You know,
yeah,
it would be so cool if you could be like, oh yeah, I throw you in now. As long as it's a companion, obviously.
right, right.
That'd be cool.
Have you guys done any of the mega hives?
Yeah, I did.
Uh,
I did that
exotics
one.
and that?
I did the one player one where you got to. I think you got to do like 16 things, and then I did
Hmm.
one the other day. I was just doing. It was cool. I did a stream where we were just playing all bosses, just fighting bosses, and we did one.
Right. Okay, the only to beat this boss, you gotta have a certain amount of certain type of damage. Yep.
Yeah.
I see you've met the
But this
welcome
new
party.
thing that blind color,
What you've done to our men.
it really does its
Don't
job.
worry,
Make you feel
they
like you
didn't
can't see.
suffer much.
You want me to? Oh, wait, I didn't know I just kill the boss. I just kill the boss.
I just debuff, slap them up if you want. Oh, it's a chest though.
I like the fact that when you hit him with the 3, then you see him turn like purple, so you know you did it.
Hmm.
That's pretty cool. Like I don't like when games like you debuff or buff and then you have no clue if it worked or not. So I thought that was a good touch.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm waiting to see all the videos tomorrow. Did the update save Avengers?
Huh?
Oh,
Oh
that's
yeah, yeah.
you
Those
know.
kind of videos.
Mhm. Did it
Man, I
save
had
it?
caught so many of them in the line. They were saying that, oh yeah, they're gonna charge for the DLC. I'm telling you, and it's like, no, they're not.
Yeah, no. They
Why
said that
why
from
are you
day
putting out
one.
false information?
And you know what's cool though? Is so when the game came out, they said they lost $63 million, right, from what they thought they was gonna make. But the cool
Oh,
thing
they're
is,
profitable right now.
bro, yes, those suits cost $15 a piece. And I watched so many of these videos where people like this one guy video, he had like 4,000 views on it, and he was like, "Oh my god, this is so amazing!" And everybody in his chat was like, "Oh, I gotta buy it, I gotta buy it." I'm like, trust me, they're making money off these
Oh
MCU
yeah,
outfits and all of that.
they're making a ton of money. I mean, but I like the model. I mean,
I like the
they're
model too.
providing really nice content, and all it requires is somebody goes and buys some costume.
Yep. Because I think of when I was a Destiny fan, right? So
Mhm.
I had to pay for all the DLCs, and
Exactly.
so I feel like, man, I wish it was switched. Let me get the DLCs for free, and if I want to buy an outfit, like the Fortnite model, you know,
Yes.
so I think it's perfect.
Yeah, man. Fortnite shows that it works.
Yep. Fortnite is, you know, definitely letting people
Extremely
see.
profitable.
Oh, this part is fun.
I live right up the street from the creators of Fortnite.
Oh wow.
I live right next, yeah, right up the road from Epic.
Wow.
Much appreciated.
Why is the power still on?
Eat claw. Sorry, I can't stay. Men, charge!
They are targeting the Komoyo server banks. Without them, there is no Komoyo network.
And no way to get it back online until we build new ones. You have to stop them.
Avengers, with me!
His men are attacking the access points. I need you to keep them away while I try to get back in.
I can access the turrets from here. That will buy us some time.
You could also overcharge the generator. An EMP would disable close forces for a short while.
It would take down our turret as well.
Until you can reactivate them, yes.
Lost your
Just make sure they don't destroy the access points before I get them back.
Leave that to me.
Your Kimoyo network is a powerful piece of technology. He who controls it controls Wakanda.
Wakanda forever.
For you, the one controlling is a she.
All right, the A. I'll take that.
Alright, so this thing is weird. So it's like a new horde mode, but what I don't understand is what's the point of standing on those little things and let them level up? Because I feel like all we really have to do is kill the enemy. So I'm so confused by that.
I really don't understand either. Only thing I can think of is that it's probably for the thing in the center. Where if we hit that, it'll send out an EMP that just staggers everybody. I'm not sure. That's my best guess because I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that myself.
Because when you beat the game, they're gonna add some new stuff. They just call it their horde drop zone. So you know how like the drop zone is like the short missions? So it's gonna be now a new thing called a horde drop zone, and that's pretty much what it is. So I just don't get it though. Because typically the horde mode means you just gotta keep them away. But for some reason they got the team stand in the middle. Like you said, I guess it may make the like I seen the EMP happen once, but
yeah, because it said like it told me if I can go in the middle, that I can go in the middle and hit the EMP, and it'll blast the enemies back. I'm like, okay, well maybe that's the charge. I'm not sure. I'm not sure though.
Figure it out. I like his pounce though. When you dive on them and just start hitting them or flip off on them.
Oh man, that pounce brings me images of Wolverine on the game, man.
Yeah, man. Now, did you upgrade it where you could jump on the big enemies?
Yes, I did. Yes.
Yeah, that's.
But how do you do it? I mean, because I keep bouncing back off
the Y button. So like
now,
you could jump.
Do
in
you
the
bounce
air,
off
hold
of
down
them?
Y.
Because I keep. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, enemy defeated. So that was we're going to the next grade. Yeah, so you could stand in front of somebody and hold down Y, and it does the pounce, or you could jump in the air and hold down Y. And for some reason, it doesn't happen every single time, but it will happen. You'll jump on like the big robots and start and tap the X button, and you'll be hitting them.
Right.
I did it a bunch of times, but it definitely don't happen every single time.
Right. Yeah. Sometimes you run up and just bounce off of them.
Yeah. It was like a chance thing because then it'd be too like if it happened every single time, it's like all right.
Yeah, probably get played out.
Yeah, well, you'll be getting over on the enemy. You're like, oh, that's all I'm gonna do. Sandy, what did you have from chicken and egg? Buffalo chicken.
Trying to debuff this guy. He just knocked the mess out of me.
Yeah,
Hey, yeah, we got him.
At first I was like, I didn't like the big Panther coming out, but then when I realized, oh, you're like glowing, so you still like have like it does something to you, making you stronger and all that stuff. I was like, oh, that's
so
cool.
it does give you a buff thing, because
It
I was
does,
wondering
yeah.
if it gives you some type of buff.
Yeah, it does. So because first I was like, oh, that's a dumb thing. Panther just run out,
Yeah.
tearing stuff up, and it's going so fast. But then you realize like, oh, you're still buff, a good little bit.
Right.
His fighting never gets to him.
I like the sound it makes too when you admit it, when you send it out.
Oh yeah, I really.
Yeah. So the combination I'm putting together with buffing them before I come in and land attacks is really being effective here.
Mm-hmm.
And it seemed like they give Black Panther a lot of armor, because you know if you get hit this many times with Black Widow, you're done.
Oh yeah. Well, then they want to be fair, because you figure she's just a regular human.
Right.
Yeah, he got his own little super sort of.
Even though I do like playing as Black Widow every day.
Oh man, when the demo came out, I used her the most. So then when the actual game came out, Hulk is my favorite comic book character, so I gravitated to him. But I just got a soft spot, man, for flying.
Yeah.
Anthem did something to me when flying, man. It was like, man, and then the flying in this was better than the Anthem. So it's just so satisfying.
Yeah.
Just fly up with him and we shoot heat-seeking rockets with Iron Man. It's something I just feel like I'm not doing in another game. Besides Anthem, but then eventually Anthem, you gotta land. Like, you can't fly all day.
Tell you. I remember Anthem. I had that too, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's funny because I transitioned from Destiny to Anthem. That's when I finally stopped playing Destiny. For me, like if you could make a game for me, right? It's gonna be third person. I love first person. Let me let you hear.
My liege, you have no more men. There are always more men. And now I'm inside every system you rely upon. Give me your vibranium, and I won't turn your technological utopia against you. Return what you have stolen, or I will take it with blood. How about I talk to the little girl in your ear? Ask if she can see sense. Oh, I bet she's beautiful in person.
Taunting them, huh?
I have a message for you people. See Wakanda and die.
This isn't over.
Oh man, he's blowing up the joint.
Right?
Shuri,
That wasn't close.
we need to evacuate the borderlands. Bring them all into Berenzana.
Oh, is that foremost in the building under a new name?
Brother,
My boy said stream ends in 6 hours.
We can use the conference
No longer.
center to house the refugees. As for Claw,
Give me a timer.
No one will steal from Wakanda while I rule this land.
Oh, so you want to experiment? See if this thing works?
Oh yeah. That's what. Yeah, let's do that. See. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna back out, and
Yeah, so,
I'm gonna start a mission, and I'm gonna try to see if I can invite you in it while I'm there.
yeah.
Okay.
You want me to do
So,
it since I know
hold.
exactly what to do?
Yeah. And
All right.
I'll be a second. I'm run to the restroom real quick.
Okay, cool. Oh, you know what? Let's do a party chat so we don't lose each other. My man Foremost in the building. Your wife, women, and children. Got Mr. Urbanwell in the building. He's a sucker. Punk mother.
Okay, I'm back.
Cool. Wakanda forever, people. What the heck you hiring me? Oh wait, we got this side. Turbo man. Yep, got my Avenger shirt on today. You know.
Nice.
So let me do this. Let me be let's do a party chat so we don't lose each other. So we can talk through the whole
Okay.
day.
Okay. Cool.
Create one like that. It's crazy. What the heck? Okay. All right, so here's what's crazy. When I go to invite you to a party chat, your name doesn't show up. Can you hear me?
Okay. I can. You said my name doesn't show up.
Yeah. I went to invite you to a party chat. I'm like, wait, where's your name?
Should show up. Let me make sure that I'm showing. Let me make sure that I'm showing online.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm even looking at my friends list, and your
Uh-huh.
name isn't there. That's so weird.
That's strange. Because I see your name right now. I see it on my. Hold on. Let me make sure.
Scroll
No, I'm
down.
showing online. Yeah, I'm showing online. It should.
Well,
It
here,
should
look.
show.
If you look in
You
my
want me to? You
stream,
want me to back out of the game and then come back in? That way,
uh,
see if that fixes the
no, I don't
problem.
have to do that. If you see me, then you just you create a party
Okay.
chat. Yeah, just create a
All right.
party chat. There you go. All right, perfect.
Okay.
All right, now I gotta ask you a question.
What's that?
So, how are you level 18 and fit power level 56, and I'm level 26 and power level 53? What am I doing
Okay.
wrong?
So, yeah, so no, you're not doing anything wrong. I'll tell you what happened. So basically, when I jumped on the game when it came out this
Mhm.
morning, because I was going back and forth. I didn't have time to run through the whole thing. I just did a regular gear run. So I was doing some of the votes that I could do with the level I had
Oh,
and some of the side missions just to get some gear so I can up my gear level because I figured that's why what you told me,
hmm
I was like, I knew it that you had to be a certain gear level to do certain activities. So I wanted to try to get ahead of that. And I
oh,
got off the game and went on the PlayStation 5 to see how it played on that. Believe it or not, the PlayStation 5 one glitched out.
oh, wow.
So I went on Stadia and I wanted to test it. I went to that same area that the PlayStation 5 glitched out at, right? It did not glitch out on Stadia. It went right through it very smooth.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
So I had to back out of the PlayStation 5 one. I had to reload it. And of course, I had to wait for it to download and everything. And I played it up to where we are now. I played it up to that point right there. And I came back on Stadia, and now I'm at that point. So the reason why my gear score is a little higher is because I did a little bit of gear run before we jumped on, before I started. What you call
I was like, hold up, wait.
I was waiting for you to ask me that. I'm like, I know you
I
see my gear.
looked real quick and I was like, hold up, wait, what?
Yeah, I was like, I know you see my gears go. I know you see my power level. I'm waiting for you to ask me. But that's what happened, man. I did a quick gear
Avengers.
run
Shield discovered
with some
and keeps a list of potential
volts,
security risks within their organization.
and
All things
because I
MommaKnows wants to
figured
keep
that
an
was going to
extra eye
happen,
on.
where you're going to have to do
All right.
events. You got to be a
So
certain
you
gear
just
level.
did what?
Unwelcome
You did some
king.
votes
Worse
and
than
like
that,
Yeah, I did
we
a
have the
couple of volts.
entire
Like,
area
I'll
guarded by their
tell you
orbital
exactly what
strike
I
team.
did. Let me
As
go
soon as
to
my
it right
team
now.
got close, AIM torched the data center and everything around it. And they'll do it
and
again.
I'm starting a
It's too
mission
dangerous for my
and let's see
agents,
if
but I
this works.
need that list.
Okay,
So we'll
If
send
it
in the big
works,
guns. Not a problem,
oh,
Commander.
so like I did a desert vote, right?
Despite the
okay.
forest fires, there
And I just
are
ran to
AIM
all the
forces in the
chests,
area. Of course
and
there are. AIM doesn't care about their security forces.
it was one of the I don't know if it was one of the drop zones or it was a shield mission that I did that I could do at a low level.
Mhm.
So I did the shield mission first, and then I did the vote because I was high enough in level, and just ran that for a few times until I can get some
That is a
XP
lot of
and some
fire.
gear,
AIM was thorough.
higher gear.
All right. So I am about to send you this thing. Let me see what happens.
Okay. Do you see the thing at the top of the party? It said invite group to play marbles. You can actually invite the whole group.
So I know that was a thing before. Here, let me look at it now. Um, I don't know how it works, but let's see. Yeah, I've seen that before. We used to try to do that for Pac-Man.
Oh, okay.
All right, so here, let's see if this works.
Okay.
All right, so go into social. I like how they made it too. Pretty simple. I just press open. The social. Okay, there we go. Dim. Okay. And I'm gonna hit invite. Let me know if you got an invite.
I got an invite.
Wow.
I'm
Stop
gonna,
playing.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna try to join you right now.
Let's see what happens. I wonder if it's gonna be like game is full.
Uh, no, usually if it does that, it'll tell me not. It'll tell me that's not sufficient enough space. No, I'm in.
In my game?
Yeah, yeah. I'm loading in right now. Let's see if it goes in.
Yeah, let's see if it actually pull you in the game. Because I'm
I'm
looking
in,
at
I'm in
the
the game right now.
I'm looking at the hold on, let me back out. I'm
It
looking at
says
We're not
okay.
gonna fight what's on fire.
I'm looking at my companions. I'm looking to see if it's gonna swap you out with one of them.
It says right now. It says assembling strike team, waiting for strike team to complete current
They don't
activity.
do anything
Oh
by
yeah,
half
then it
measures.
doesn't work. So
So
what it
yeah,
does is it got you pretty much in a queue, and then when my game is over, then we'll link up. So
yep,
let's see.
yeah,
Dang, man. I thought they think about it. You got your companions, right?
right.
So they're just computer characters. Why it shouldn't be a problem to just swap one of them out. Maybe they didn't want to go through
Let's
the
get in
trouble
and
and make
out,
you have to
quick as we
choose which
can.
one to swap out. But I feel like that would
Yeah,
have been easy, right? You could have just went to your thing, scroll over to which character you want to swap out, right? Because it says player details. You would have hit A, and then they could have just had that same menu pop up to invite and call it replace or something. All right. Well,
yeah.
now we
That would have
know.
been nice. Maybe they'll add it in the future when they
Yeah,
add a cross play and all of that.
yeah. All right. Well, you could start a mission and send me the invite. I'm gonna exit this.
Okay.
I'm still gonna be complaining about this this thing. How weird it is. Yeah,
It's gonna take some getting used to.
yeah. It's funny. I'm already used to it, but the weird thing is that it's just still like doesn't make sense to me. Strange. I guess because the thing says currently equipped, and then it says manage. So I guess they just want to separate that.
Yeah, they kind of wanted to put it to where. I mean, I see where they were going with it. They
Yeah.
kind of want to put it to where you could delete, send it to your locker, or
Mm-hmm.
whatever you want, all at the same time, right there.
Right.
But at the same time, it kind of added a little extra
Yeah, because I
screen.
feel like before you hit X to go to the manage section, the manage section look exactly like what you was just at. They just get rid of the equipped thing. So I feel
Yeah,
like you could have just still did the same thing. Hit L2, then you could hold down L2 to delete. Like I feel like, you know,
I think what they wanted to do also is they wanted to give people quicker access to their inventory.
mhm.
Because I'm one of the guys. I'm guilty of it. My inventory is full, and I'm like, man, I want to get my inventory from this ops from the screen, but at the same time, I wish they would have kept the deleting gear option on the front screen, and
Yeah,
you don't have to go to the manage screen to delete it.
yeah.
That's an extra step that I just
So I was like you in Destiny. Like my vote was so full, man.
yeah.
Oh wow, this is the first time I'm on here running around with someone else. Let's look at this. Oh, you see what they did too? Now you could pick up all your bounties from one person. That's cool.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was going to ask you if you got your dailies and everything. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, and I like that.
yep. And then let me ask you this. I never, ever, ever did this in this game yet. So you know how you could go to the one person here? I'm trying to find them where they got like I guess the clothes or whatever, like
Yes.
where you could create. What is it? You create. What are you doing? Creating outfits, I guess.
You talking about the vendor with the clothes?
Yeah, well, not the one you buy, but it says like, I guess here I'm gonna find it because I couldn't find it when I was in the one place because I kept telling myself I was gonna make a video and just try to like spend all my points, and then I never did it and I couldn't find it. But then when I played today, I was like, oh wow, there go that spot. Um, Let me see. Maybe.
You talking about the fabrication machine?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah, yeah, yeah.
what?
Fabrication machine.
So explain that to me, because I never ever did it.
Basically, with a fabrication machine, it's if you get some type of drop
Okay.
armor. I mean, not armor. Uh, I can't even get the word out of my mouth. If you take some type of
Fabric.
skin,
Okay.
you have to go to the fabrication machine to unlock it and put it in your inventory. But they don't really drop skins like that anymore.
Okay. But
So
I never ever used it. So should I have like a bunch of skins to
you
pick?
probably got some skins sitting there. I would check it if I were you.
Yeah. So that's the thing. I was gonna make one day. I was like, I'm gonna make a video just with me. Now, does it limit how many times I could when I do it? Like, I was gonna
No,
make a video and just show me like using every single whatever I got, just to see how many I got.
no, it doesn't. It shouldn't limit you.
Oh, cool. Oh
Um,
yeah.
Fabrication machines are up here.
Oh, here's a chest out here.
It's a chest.
Yeah. Let me try to. You said hold down the aim and press up on the D-pad, right?
Yep. Yeah, hold down the L2
Yeah.
and press up on the D-pad, and it should. But it's not letting you do it on here though.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there is actual chest. Thanks.
Razak told me to check my Twitter feed. I mean, I see you guys, everybody saying thank you, thank you, thank you for that one post. But other than that, I don't know what's going
Yes, fabrication machine, cosmetic creation. The only time I had it is when I had some type of fabric cosmetic little emblem, and I went there and it just turned it to a certain type of cosmetic. But it doesn't do that anymore.
on. Okay. Well, it's still on there. Why did you say it though?
No, no, no. I said it doesn't do it with me anymore because I don't have any more items for it to create. So I guess I have to go to cap. Oh, okay. So I gotta go.
Yeah, in the store. So are you saying like the boats probably have the best
I need
gear?
you and your sword sisters to escort
Yeah, I
everyone
usually
into the
do
city.
boat
Our
missions,
shield will protect them.
but I
As
but
you
I
wish.
only I
You
only
have something to
complete the
add?
mission if I
Your
want a lot of
decision to
upgraded
incorporate
modules.
violence has been
Usually, what I
controversial.
do is do a vote mission
Some believe you are scared of Claw.
on
You
hard,
lost faith in me.
and once I get
I
all the
did not
gear,
say I agreed with them.
I'll
But
leave the
letting
vote
go
mission
would
back to the
bring
Quinjet.
down the Kimoyo network.
Put all the gear
A
on,
bigger threat when we first
break down
entered.
all the other gear, get
I
material
will
from it,
bring Claw and his
and then I
thieves
go
to
back to the vote
justice.
again.
You have my word.
And I just do that run just until I get to a certain gear level. And then when I want some upgraded modules, I get upgrade modules from the gear that I break down, and I get upgrade modules from finishing the vaults.
Oh, this is cool. My boy made a clip of you talking about you went on PlayStation and it didn't work on PlayStation, but it worked on Stadia.
Oh,
That's
you did?
cool. Yeah, that's why I said check my Twitter.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
this is
Hey,
cool.
yeah, that's what happened, man. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. I went on there, and the funny thing is, when I went on there, I had to wait because it was downloaded while I was already playing it on the on Stadia. But I still wanted to see, compare it with the PlayStation 5.
Oh, that's what's up.
Has your
Oh, that's
curiosity
what's up.
finally got the better of you?
Oh, that's
Perhaps you
cool,
want to
Razak.
consider your thoughts against superstition as you grow
These
older.
clip things are cool, man.
What is a clip that you can do on what
Yeah,
YouTube or
so on
something?
YouTube now they got like it show a little scissors symbol, and like let's say you're watching a video and somebody say something funny, or you're like, oh, that was cool. Like you could literally hit it, and then drag how much you want to be played, and then press share, and it just make it into the clip. So it's still the actual game or video itself, but it'll only be that clip, and it'll play over and over unless you click watch the full video. So it's kind of cool because
Oh,
it's another way of kind of like let's say you say like, oh, you got to see last night's episode of blah blah blah. Here's a quick clip. So that clip itself will be from the actual video, but they can still use that video to watch the full video. It's like Genius.
oh, okay.
Because you know how some people make like a clip, they show you, but now you got to still go watch the actual video. But now you'll get views from the video by the clip.
Oh, okay, okay. That's cool.
And the
We're gonna start using
technology
it
turned
more.
against you. You should embrace your spiritual side, not continue to neglect it.
Enough. I will call upon your wisdom when needed. Until then, enjoy the comforts gifted to you.
As you wish. May you walk as swiftly and strongly as Bast, my king. Who dares disturb Zawavari?
All right. Assess the damage. Wait a minute. Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way?
Yeah, right. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, man.
Wakanda stage is the Wakanda thing is so big. Man.
My king.
I'm telling you.
Where are we with getting the Komoyo network back online?
We gotta figure out the
Cloud has
patrol
done a
mission.
lot of damage. A few of
Yeah,
us headed
I
out
thought
to
they haven't
see
dropped
the
yet.
salvage.
Huh?
Rebuilding
Oh, I
it
mean,
will
maybe they
take time.
didn't. I just thought they said it was dropping when this came out.
Oh,
Thank you,
That's
my
what
king.
I'll be
that's what
looking.
I
I'll
thought.
be
Because they were
looking
supposed
today.
to drop before this, and then they said they was holding it off until this. So I just assumed day one, but I could be wrong.
I'm about to look into that, see if they got them there. That'll be nice.
Yeah, I want to. And then they said they was gonna have random generated bosses. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, public events. That's what they're calling Destiny.
Public events. Okay, yeah, public events. Okay.
Yeah.
I used to knock out some
If
public
I believe
events,
they
man,
have
in
discovered
Destiny.
the
Right.
source of corrupted vibranium. Well, one of the sources.
Good news for once.
Not exactly. Claw has
This is
deployed
old though.
many
This is from
violent
March
machines that
25th.
dare
So
to
Marvel
replace
Avengers
trust with
introduced
peace.
patrol mode to
They will
encourage
burn down
exploration.
Wakanda if left unchecked.
Not here. Not
Then we must act
definitely
quickly. Give me the coordinates.
encourage
Way ahead of you, brother.
exploration.
The war table has everything you need.
All right.
Good work.
All right. This war table to start the show. Okay. All right.
Do it.
Without the Kimoyo network, we have to rely on
Still
Wakandan
mad.
citizens for
My
reports on
screen
close movements.
clipped off.
We
Man.
need the network back online, sister.
I am working on
Oh, yeah.
it.
That
Until then,
first
the
Oh
time.
yeah.
the
I
River
just
Chat's
wanted to
lead
do
scientist
like
will
the
meet you
straight all
nearby the
day
machine
thing.
he
So
believes
I'm
is
like,
causing
yeah,
the
well,
corrupted vibranium and explain more.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Dummy Sasaki, this is a
Maybe it had to
dummy.
do with some
Do
type
you
of
read?
memory or something. I don't
I
know.
hear you, Takami. What is wrong?
well, you know what's cool is like if I was to do like a live stream from my phone on YouTube, right? I could literally like close out of it and it still be running. It give you some time to stay. I wish it did something like that with OBS.
Oh, okay.
Like even Stadia. So when that happened to me, the cool thing was I turned Stadia on and Stadia was still on.
Yeah, you
That's
got
the
15 minutes when it comes to
yeah,
Stadia.
that's the beauty of it. Yeah, I was like, oh man, that's what's up. Like my
Hmm.
internet went out and everything, but Stadia was still in the background. So I literally jumped back in. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to start that stage all over again. Nope, it was everything was still there waiting for me,
Yeah, I
right
like
where I
that.
left off. I was like, oh, that is so cool. I was just pretty much AFK.
Claw has men holed up in one of our heritage sites. We must remove them.
Can't beat that.
How dare they challenge the Black Panther and his allies?
I never hit this puzzle before.
Have you bought any actual outfits yet?
Not yet, but I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start supporting them here pretty soon because,
Mhm.
like you said, man. I mean, in my opinion, this kind of DLC would have cost us at least $40.
At least, yes.
You know, easy. In
Yep.
my opinion,
No, I agree.
I just feel the kind
This
of work
is
they're putting in. I think it's deserved.
Yeah, this is usually that DLC you get in September for Destiny. You know,
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
Destiny always gave you the real big one.
Mhm.
You know, what I was saying earlier is my favorite type of games is a third-person game because I think we had got cut off, but a third-person game, um, multiplayer, and with superpowers. So when you
Yeah,
think of all what I just said, what could be better than a Marvel game that's in third person? and
yeah.
it's
No,
and it's multiplayer. Like that's the end all be all for me. So
that's
and
why I
then I love
understand,
the flying. Whatever.
and that's why I understand so many people listen to the naysayers when it comes to this game. 'Cause it's like if you actually play the game, you'll realize how fun it is, especially if you can play with others.
Right.
But even by yourself,
Yep.
the game is once you
Because
learn how it operates, it's addictive.
well, you know what it is. I think people want everything to be Destiny, right? But I look at this game as I seriously. I look at it as like a third person beat 'em up. Like
Hmm.
I just run around and could beat characters up with Marvel characters.
Exactly.
It's fun. You know, if I you bring it down a scale and don't try to make it like you know it's the next Destiny or blah blah blah, then you would enjoy it more. You know.
I think it's unfair for both Destiny and this game to even compare them because you it's like I don't know why people want to do that. You can't compare Destiny to Marvel. I mean, Marvel has a huge hit. I mean, come on,
Fight is back
talking
under
about
American
Marvel.
control.
Oh,
If they
and
wanted to, they
I
could
opened
pull
this
X
door over
Man out.
here.
Okay, thanks. I got it.
But yeah, go ahead.
So you can't compare Destiny to Marvel because those are two completely different. You know, and Marvel has history, Destiny's new,
Hmm.
and then Destiny's a first person shooter,
Right.
so it can't be compared. I just wish people would like the game for what it is
And not
because the
what they
things you
want
can
it to
do
be, what they want it to be.
exactly. Oh, it's not like Destiny. It doesn't supposed to be Destiny.
It's like, yo, if you could make a game, then make one better.
Exactly. Make a game that's better than Destiny if that's what you want. But
Here's the thing in here. If you didn't
all
get
right,
it, this was one of those ones where you had to you had to hit like some buttons. And
there's
just go
another
over.
chest over here too. Yep, I got a chest. There's another one on the left side, on the other side.
Oh, that's funny. I was just over. Okay, I got it. Right. No, I didn't get it. Right.
All right.
I must be good.
Nah, that one kind of snuck up on me too when I
Oh,
looked at the
because
corner.
look, I literally I had to shoot the thing right here. So how did I
Yeah,
not see that chest? Wow. I stood right there and threw the thing. Um, what's cool though is there's a bunch of people that's trying to get back into this game. Like I've been reconnecting with so many people because I always kept playing it, and
Mhm.
for the most part, like at least in a month, I still played at some point, right? But
Right.
it's a lot of people that hit me up. They're
Do
like, oh,
not
they're
be
coming back, they're coming back.
intimidated.
So I'm just trying to get like people to to get back into the Discord that I made and just
Oh, you
Facebook
have a
page,
Discord for this?
bro. I'm listen.
I didn't know that.
When this game a month before this game came out, I made a Stadia Avengers Discord, YouTube channel, and a Facebook page.
Oh,
And I
I
always
didn't
had
know
people
that.
to play with when it first came out. Yeah. I had people like it was a group of us. It was our thing. this dude Optimus. Like I go on and on and on. Ben Solo. Yeah, I just had a bunch of people to play with. So yeah, we'll like write in the Discord like, yo, who's available? And then people group up.
Are they still active? Or
Yeah,
they
yeah.
kind
So
of they kind of
Optimus and Ben Solo, like Ben hit me up the other day. Optimus, so I know Ben Solo still plays. Optimus plays. Mister 1030. So it's a couple people. I mean, look, the game's only a 4-player game, right? And so, like you said
right?
earlier, if you got at least 6 people, I
Yeah,
mean,
get
hey,
two groups going.
that's it. Yeah. Even my boy, Dr. Sen started playing. Ryzek
Uh-huh.
started playing. So new people started playing that didn't get it in the very beginning.
Right.
Yo, Deuce Penny, what's up, man?
Shoot, man, if you get a good Avengers following on here, it'll be great because you can knock out some OLTs and
Yeah,
everything in the
yeah,
game.
yep.
Because I'm telling you right now, I have it on the PlayStation 5, and I'm telling you from first-hand experience, there's not much of a difference.
Gotcha.
There's not much of a difference. The only difference is that it's slightly polished in certain areas, but not in everything.
Okay, gotcha.
Like it still runs really smooth on Stadia, and at times, I'll give you a good example. All right, I ran OLTs one time on Stadia because I was able to get in a group of people. Right? That whole time we was in OLTs, the elevator ride was faster. Okay, I was paying attention to all of it. The elevator ride was quicker. We got to our levels quicker. Our levels loaded up faster, and the game didn't crash. All right, let me give you the reason why I'm saying that. I'm a part of a group on PlayStation 5. It's a pretty big group that we play Marvel, and we have many people in the group, including the group leader, who cannot finish OLTs because the game keeps crashing on him. So he can't finish it. All the problems I had on OLT on the PlayStation 5, I had none of those problems on Stadia.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I got to the end boss and I didn't have no issues at all. I just couldn't beat the boss because people couldn't do it, so they was playing.
So I'm just telling you that that's from firsthand experience. I like my PlayStation 5. It's all good and all, but I'm being honest here. The game runs really well on Stadia, and it's not really far off from the PS5 or anything. It's almost just alike, and it runs smoothly.
It's funny because yesterday I had a debate with a PlayStation guy, and the debate was is Stadia a sinking ship? And it's just funny. People really he felt that Stadia is good, but it's just a stepping stone. That Stadia is not going to survive because eventually Microsoft is going to compete or be able to play as good as Stadia, so Stadia is going to just be done.
I mean, I would agree with him if I saw that. I just don't see it.
Right.
I don't see it at all.
Like I said, listen, you're saying future stuff. You're talking right now Stadia is where it's at, right? But yeah, I mean, look, if Microsoft could play as smooth as Stadia and still offer Game Pass, sure. A lot of people are like, well, why get that when I can get that, right?
Exactly.
And if it's still just $15, that does make a compelling argument. But Microsoft has to get there, and Stadia just the play on as much thing. I don't know. It's just great, man.
What I think, my opinion, and this is me. I like the platform. Obviously, I like the platform a lot. I think some of it's up to Google to make sure people are aware of this. And I'm gonna tell you why. I have mentioned Stadia when I was on a PlayStation 5, and there are people who don't even know
That's true.
what that is.
But to be
So I
honest
mean,
with you, it still is less than 2 years old. It's just
yeah,
like my folding phone. I go to the movies, open up my phone, people are like, oh my god, I never seen that. I'm like, damn, it's like folding phone's been out for a while. But it has, but it hasn't. Because in the grand scheme of things, something that's less than 2 years old, in the grand scheme of things, really is very new, But
right.
they just need to do a better job at advertising, and that's
That,
where
that
they
and that's what
are.
I'm
They're
getting to.
not.
I mean,
Yeah.
that
Let me ask you this.
what's
Deuce
that?
Penny in the chat said, should have made this game like DC Universe.
No,
What you think? No,
no. I play DC Universe on
nah.
the play. I have it on the PlayStation. It's a fun game if you play in groups of people. But DC Universe is a completely different type of platform.
Yep.
I rather play the game like this because see, it's not reliant on
We will fix it.
having to be in a large
We
group of
always
people.
do.
You have more control. You actually don't have to. You really don't have to put more money in the game if you don't want to.
Right. Well,
DC Universe, once you start gearing up on a lot of material, you're going to need to start putting some money in that game in order to keep the good stuff. Or if you want to play the good game, another thing about DC Universe is when they come out with new content, you're going to have to pay for that. You're not getting that content for free. You got to pay for that content.
well, I'm gonna go at it in a different angle, right? For me, just the gameplay. DC Universe is cool, but this is like you doing moves in this game as if it was Tekken, you know?
Yeah, this is like playing like Street Fighter back in the day,
Correct.
man. You
Yeah,
got to
like
combos.
punching, flipping, kicking. Like DC Universe is like kind of.
It's like an MMO. It's like a regular
Yes,
MMO.
there you go.
You know,
Yep, it's like it plays
like
like it's an MMO. It
right.
plays like an MMO.
It is
You know?
fine. It's fine as an MMO. It's fine, but
Right.
it's not like this.
Yeah, so I would never want this to be like that.
Yeah.
That would have hurt me. If this came out and was like that, oh man, it would have hurt me.
Well, it would have been like the last Marvel game that was like that. It didn't survive. You know.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah.
was
It
an
was
MMO.
called. I had that
I
too
think it was
on
Marvel
PlayStation.
something on the PC or something like that.
Yeah, I had it on PlayStation. What it was called?
Yep.
It came out on PlayStation like. Matter of fact, when it died, it came out on PlayStation maybe just for a few months, and then it died. It was so short lived, but it was been on the PC.
I think it was called
fun.
Marvel Heroes. I think it was
Yeah,
called
maybe
Marvel Heroes.
maybe it was something like that.
But yeah, it was an MMO form, and it died, man. It didn't survive. It was just done. I got you. But yeah.
He said DC Universe was repetitive. I don't want to get too much on. So I feel like every game in its right is repetitive at some point. Right?
Yeah, every
at
game,
some
exactly.
Point, you're gonna do everything there is to do, and when you play again tomorrow, you're pretty much gonna do what you did today. Like let's be real, right? And if you don't do it in a week of playing that game, you're gonna eventually do what you did already some point in the week, right? But if they can make, I think that's why Destiny does have that chip on their shoulder, because it's an MMO, it's first-person shooter, right? But they have PvP. So there was times where I would get on and just don't do a raid or don't do a strike or don't do whatever. But guess what? I was in there shooting people in the face.
Yep.
And you know, it's like Warzone. People who play Warzone over and over and over. But I'm like, yo, you're doing the same thing. It's like, but every time I play, I might win. So they're chasing a win.
Well, and I agree with that because if you really think about it, it's every game is repetitive. It's just it's the question is, do you enjoy the repetition of that game? Because even if you go to games like sport games like Madden, that's extremely repetitive. You're doing the same thing every time, but you enjoy it.
Yep, you enjoy it. You enjoy it. You know. So I don't want to down like DC that much because of that. I try not to take points away that much because I am the person that, and that's why I'm not that into one player games, right? Because I beat them, and then I'm done, and I always feel like, man, I should have just rented that game. Even something as good as God of War, I told myself, do not buy it, rent it. Obviously, I had to play it, right? But I said, just GameFly. I got GameFly, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy it. I did it. I bought it, beat it, and I just really didn't go back. Now they did add it where the game kind of it didn't really end, kind of sorta. That was a cool touch. But in retrospect, it wasn't really anything new happening anymore with the story once you beat it.
Right.
Same thing with The Last of Us Part 2. It was great, and I told myself, don't buy it, just GameFly it. And I bought it and beat it and never played it again. And I was always waiting for the multiplayer to come out. So, you know, I get the repetitiveness, but like you said, it's how much you enjoy what you're getting out of that game is repetitive.
Right. Because Marvel, this game is extremely repetitive, but I enjoy every bit of it.
Yep. But I enjoy what I agree. I would be lying to you if I said this game wasn't repetitive.
Right.
Because even the stuff they have, like this is cool. This is a nice touch. They added this, so this is new.
This is
you know, trying to figure out how to beat this thing. So that's new. But, you know, we're gonna do it, and then, you know, it's gonna be a thing that we know how to do. And it's just going to be fun getting a group of people together and trying to see if we could beat it.
Exactly.
But at the end of the day, it's just the same thing.
Right.
But it is fun, though. To me, it's fun because, like, oh, man, we're teaming up trying to beat this big thing, fighting all these bosses. oh, you got to make sure you're hitting the things and blah blah blah. I enjoy
Right.
that. Damn, I just died like 3 times. All right, let me get it together.
Hold on. See if I can,
Yeah, Dude said he still enjoyed DC. Yeah, I mean, it was
yeah.
cool for what it was, but for me, I'm not that big into like that's a traditional MMO. Like that in its core is a legit MMO. Like I feel like Destiny could tap dance on what an MMO is. Like, is it an MMO?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess in a sense, but it's still really a first person shooter, right? So if you're not a PC guy, you can play Destiny. But
Right.
DC for me felt like it could have been a computer game. You
Yes.
know, that's the thing. So that's why I would not have wanted this to be that. Because I was never a PC guy.
Yeah. I tried. I mean, I've gotten gaming PCs in the past and tried it. I'm not a PC guy, man. I'm not. I'm a console guy. I tried it, and I'm a console guy. That's what I am.
Yeah.
Is I just like the convenience,
Right.
and that's
It,
why Stadia. That's why I keep going back to it because I'm like, man. Even I tell my wife, like this. What brings me back to this is the convenience, man. It's just
yeah.
convenient, and that's
It's
what brings me back to it. So
it's
that's why I play
it's
on it, man.
it's convenient on a whole nother level. So for instance,
Hold up,
right,
level.
I was watching this guy, I was watching his stream, and he was saying he made a video of why he sold his PlayStation 5. And he said, to be honest, for right now, I just feel like there's no games for it. So I'm gonna get it again eventually. He said, but I'm gonna take that money and put into my PC. I said, God damn, you sold a $500 system and gonna use it to upgrade a PC you already have. See, that I couldn't do. I couldn't be in a PC
No, yeah,
ecosystem because you're never fully satisfied.
yeah.
Because even if you are
Yeah,
2 years later, you're gonna want to upgrade something again and again, and that's what
yeah.
Stadia. When you just said the word convenience, dude, there is nothing more convenient. Like I was trying to tell somebody, they was like, "Well, Stadia needs exclusive." I said, "Well, this is how I feel it doesn't.
Mhm.
When you spend $500 on something and hook it up to your TV, you have to keep making a reason for people to say, I have to buy that specific box that you hooked up to your TV, because in a
Right,
few years it's going to be outdated. So you got to make enough money so you can start putting into the new one. But there's
right,
nothing you buy. Stadia is just nothing. If you got a Gmail, you have a Stadia.
right, right,
So like there's really nothing they have to like say, oh, we need to sell something to recuperate. Yeah, they spent their money on those the on data centers, but they got that much money. That's already a given, right? They already used the data centers for other cloud stuff. So for
right.
Stadia, it's like the convenience of just walking out the door. Like, you know what I do? I keep a PlayStation controller in my car. So
Right,
wherever I go, if I feel like it, I could play Stadia on my phone. It's crazy.
right, right. And
My video game is a walking library with me wherever I go, without me having to think about it. Like I don't have to say like, oh, let me grab my book bag to put my console in, just in case I play some games at my boy house. No, I just walk out the door with my phone. The same
right,
phone I use, I could play the games I play at home. It's crazy.
and it's just. I mean, maybe it's because of our age group, or I don't know, but it
Mm-hmm.
just I don't know, man. It's like I say, I have a PS5 now. I wouldn't have sold my PS5 for a PC because, like you said, that's a rabbit hole. Once you start going down that rabbit hole, you'll never be satisfied.
Yep.
You'll always have to upgrade,
Yep.
upgrade, upgrade.
Yep.
I've been down that rabbit hole, and it's not
Yeah, I don't
satisfying.
even want to open the door. My boy, this guy I know, he was like, dude, I'm telling you, your PC, because I got a gaming laptop. He's like, your gaming laptop is strong enough. What you need to do is you need to get Game Pass and then get the computer one and download it. Trust me, you're going to see how beautiful it looks. Console can't compare. I don't
See,
even want to get in that ecosystem because
see,
guess what?
see. I can make an argument for that.
Hmm.
They say how beautiful it looks, console can't compare. Right. Okay, I'll give you that. Because I have played games like Cyberpunk on my PC. I got Cyberpunk
Hmm.
through GOG.com, which is basically CD Projekt Red's app. So I've done it. I've I'm gonna tell you this right now. The games look beautiful, right?
Hmm.
But what they won't tell you is the other side of the story. Your games will not be consistent on the PC. So, okay, you buy a game on the PC, you get an update from Microsoft. Now you have to update your graphic card because now your game's acting up. You either having frame rate problems or you're having this and that. And you're trying to wonder, man, I got a great graphics card. Why in the
Right.
world is the game acting up? Why is it not working today? I bought Red Dead Redemption on the PC too when it was, hot and all that. Beautiful game, Red Dead Redemption 2. Beautiful game. I was enjoying it. I was right at the end of the game. All of a sudden, there was an update. I could not play that game anymore until a month later because the update did
Mm.
something with the files. I had to go in there and figure out what was going on. My wife helped me about helped me out with that. Excuse me. And then I was able to play the game. I bought the same game on Stadia. I have not had one problem. And see, this is what I'm saying. It's like, yes, the games can play more beautiful on PC, but you
Right.
will not be consistent.
Right.
You will have problems. You're gonna have not
And
only that, you're dealing with the hackers also because they will be there,
yeah,
and it's not as
well,
consistent. Not you
it's
know,
it's kind of what I was saying before. To some people, I don't care what PC you have. I don't care what console you have. You're not gonna match a data center, a
no, you're not.
room full of PCs.
Yeah, yeah, I can
It's
imagine
just
that.
not. So I don't care if you got your 30, 80, or whatever. What they could do if again, if they streamline it, if they're doing it properly, what they could do in a data center will never be able to compete with. You know?
No, well, like I told you when I was playing Marvel on the PlayStation 5, and I don't want to give the wrong message out there. I actually do like my PlayStation 5,
Right. Hmm.
but here's what I figured, man, and this is the honest truth. When I got the PS5, I thought that I was going to be blown away, and I literally thought that that was going to pull me off of Stadia.
Gotcha.
Now, I'm just being flat out honest with you. I thought that's what was going to happen, right? No. Actually, the PS5 made me appreciate Stadia more.
Mm.
And that was the direct opposite of what I expected. Now, I know you got people out there that will be like, oh, no, I would have never thought that. I always said, man, I'll be lying to you if I told you that. No, I really
Well,
thought the PlayStation 5 was going to take
so
me out.
you know what's crazy? Them is this guy I know, right? And he's like, you because his whole thing is like Stadia's gonna die. He said, what you think is gonna happen when Stadia stop getting some of the games? People are gonna leave and then go buy a game on a PlayStation or Xbox, and then it's gonna be done. I said, I'll give you that. They're gonna definitely say, okay, I could get this game here and not on Stadia. I said, but if you think they're not gonna miss Stadia, you're crazy. I said,
Yeah,
trust me, they're gonna leave and be like, damn, yo, there was literally no game installs. That
yeah,
I don't care who you are. I mean, you could say it. I find the people who never played cloud gaming, they're like, oh, it doesn't matter to me. I already know my. Well, I know it doesn't matter to you because you don't know, right? But you don't know something until you know something. But yeah, I could hear what you're saying. You know.
and like I said, I don't want to give the wrong idea. I do like it, but I was expecting to be pulled or like man, I don't even want to. I expected to look at the stadium and be like, man, I don't even want to play that no more. My PlayStation 5 is just providing everything for me, and the opposite happened. I like my PlayStation 5, but it does not pull me away from Stadia. It actually makes me want to go on there more. Like I said, the playing Marvel, and I purposely got Marvel on the PS5 to compare it with
Mm-hmm.
Stadia. I did that on purpose, and I also wanted to compare communities and across the board. And I got the PlayStation. I got Marvel on the PlayStation 4 first, and got it transferred over to PlayStation 5.
Got him where he stands.
So
Let me see it.
I was able to
This might
see,
not stop you.
whether it was a real increase from PlayStation 5 or not.
This is a
It's not.
message for the
It's
princess.
not that big, man. It's really not.
Mm.
And like I said, the elevator ride, I was sitting there with those guys, and it was like, man,
You will come.
this elevator ride is long and all. And I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, dang, man, on Stadia, I would have already been at the next level already.
I'm
Yeah.
extending an
Well, I remember
invitation,
that's what
princess.
again, I never had a PlayStation 5, but
Come to me
I
alone,
came from, I was a PlayStation
or
guy.
your
I
people
remember when I went
will
from
die.
PlayStation 4 to this, and I would play
Now,
Destiny, I'm like,
you keep me
God
waiting.
damn, it's taking for, I would go back to PlayStation, like, it takes forever. It was crazy how fast it loaded, it was like, wow. But again, it's a data center, man. It's not, you know, even still now, people are like, is Stadia a console or is it a PC? It's like a hybrid. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's good.
Those symbols behind him.
That's what it is.
Hmm.
That is Azuri's temple, yes?
But it's cool, man. I love gaming altogether. I don't care who likes
But you are
whatever.
not
I
going.
just know
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Stadia does
You want to
it does
power
enough
us
for
into
me.
a
Like
trap
I'm a
of that
one and done
man's
guy,
making.
so I kind of
Mhm.
just want something that fits all holes as well as it can. So
Yeah.
why one console might do one thing way better than Stadia, or a lot better. For me, Stadia would do four things better. For me,
Mhm.
for my case, for my use case.
Well,
Again, you know, I'm a content creator. The
Yep.
times I went to my mother-in-law house and she got no internet and I'm sitting there streaming on my phone through Stadia, I couldn't have
Mm-hmm.
done that. I couldn't have done it with
Well,
anything else
well,
as smooth as I did, you know.
to be honest, I mean, like I said, I do. I'm glad, you know, here I got it sitting there, whatever. To be honest, if someone would come up to me and ask me, "Hey, I got some money to spend, man. Should I get a PS5? Should I get an Xbox Series X, or should I get on Stadia?" My honest opinion to them, first of all, I would ask what kind of games they like.
Right, correct, correct.
If they say, "Oh man, it doesn't matter as long as I got some games I can play with," you know, I just want to play. I'm gonna quickly refer them to Stadia because I'm gonna say save your $500, save your $300, save your $400 because I'm telling you right now, the next generation consoles could have waited another year.
I always say
From what I'm experiencing on this side of the next generation, all this bells and whistles, they could have waited another year. There's nothing. I played the PlayStation exclusives and they're great. Yep, they're great. It still could have waited another year. You know, so I mean, it's that's just my opinion. That's I've sat here and said that plenty of times. To my wife, I'm like, yeah, I enjoy my PlayStation, but it didn't have to come out that soon. They could have waited.
and what's cool is you know for firsthand because you have them both, you know,
Right.
you know.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, I would tell them I was gonna get stated because at this point, at this juncture, I do not see a difference. The only difference I see is that the Stadia actually loads faster, and and I don't have to worry about constant updates. The PlayStation's a beast, yes, it's a beast and all that, but the things it does is more of a multimedia device. It's not necessarily like Stadia where it's more concentrated
Right.
on
Just
either
gaming.
right and just gaming. So if you want to just game
Loud and clear, my king.
and
I
the
have
games you're
received
telling me that you
acknowledgement
like
of
are
this
on Stadia,
build.
I don't.
We should now
Hey,
know you are following
now if you want to play multiplayer games,
You
I
will
would
be
say you need to
landing in a
find a
remote
group
area west
because
of
of course the
Asury's temple.
population for multiplayer games on
Fast
Stadia
times.
seems slim. I honestly think you just can't find people. I think they're on here, but you can't. But it's hard to find them.
Yeah, I agree. Because I know people that'll be playing, right? To even today. I see people playing and I'm searching and it's just still searching and searching. So I guess maybe at the time of searching they were all in the game, you know? So and the population is that slim that it's a lot of people playing, but they're currently playing at the time you're searching for, you know, whereas the other people other consoles there's so many people playing that they're at the right time while you're searching there's people playing. There's people searching also.
Except that Claw
Exactly.
has people following her. There is a pocket of their forces between you and she.
I will handle it.
All right, let's see. I gotta level this stuff. And melee. I'm using my melee like crazy.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna when I get to level 130 arm, I'm gonna pack a lot into the
Oh
melee.
yeah, with him,
Yeah, he's
I'm gonna
definitely
make for my what is it called champion points. It's gonna go on all the melee. That's what I do
what I'm
all.
what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to see if I can find a perk that kind of strengthen his debuff from those arrows that he throws
Okay.
while increasing melee damage or something. Because you know how they have different perks. Do what do you think about the champion level in this game?
You know what's cool is I never played. Here's what's really cool when I explain this. Way. I never played Elder Scrolls Online until it came to Stadia. So I said, you know, I heard about it, and my brother used to be in Morrowind and all that, the one player like game of that. So when it came out, I was like, well, it's third person.
Mhm.
It's, I mean, call it superpowers if you want, and it's multiplayer. So that's my type of game. I explained to you, right? So it came out and I started playing it, and I played it so hard because this is the thing. Marvel Avengers was coming out in September. That game came out that summer. So I was like, I need something to play up until Marvel Avengers. So I played
Right.
that, right? And I played it and got to level 50, which was the cap. And when you got to level 50, guess what? They had CP, champion
Yeah.
points, the same
Yeah.
thing. And I was like, and I never heard of something like that until then. So my friend explained to me, like, oh yeah, it helps you to go past your level. So
Right.
this came out and it wasn't in the game. And then when they added it to the game, I was like, oh wow, I'm familiar with that. So for
Okay.
me, it was like a smooth transition for me because I actually previously had dealt with a game that had that.
Oh,
So it's kind
okay.
of cool. So you know, it's cool. I feel like it's not that big of a deal to me.
Yeah.
So it's cool that it could make me a little more powerful than I could, ooh, than I couldn't be.
Hmm.
You know. But if they didn't add it, it would have, you know, it's, you know,
Still
it is
wouldn't
what it
matter.
is. Yeah.
I tell you what's pretty good is those comics, global, the global perks you get from the comics is really nice too.
So explain that to me, because I never even messed with it.
Okay, so basically, um, you can get comics, and well, since they updated now, you can get comics two, uh, in either one way or another, two ways. So you can either get it from the DNA chest, and that's after the DNA chest are the the chest that's available after you beat the boss. Is how you get the DNA keys. When you do the villain section, you get DNA keys, and they open up DNA chests, and you get comics from that. You can also get comics from doing the harm rooms. Um, you get comics from that also. What happens is when you get these comics, they give you bonuses, but they're in different tier levels. So, like for example, for my Captain America, I think it's my Captain American I got it for. Yeah. So my Captain American, I'm right now in tier 3 and in tier 2 when it comes to some of the comics that I have. You get perks like 1% increase in willpower, things like that. Now it sounds like a small number, but what happens is when
Watch
you have
this,
all
stand
the
in
comics
danger.
from different groups, those 1% add up, and before you know it, you have like 20% more armor on all your characters
You know, it's crazy.
because you're
I
because
never
now,
got into
'cause
it.
now you're in tier 4 of the comics.
It's
So
funny. I play this game so basic. I always said
yeah,
I was gonna dive more deep into it, but I just play it and just punch people in the face with superhero.
yeah. I mean that's how I was playing it at first too. The only reason I got into it is because it was one of the guys that I know he lives in Canada. And he brought it up to me. He was like, "Hey, man," he said, "You ever pay attention to the comics?" I'm like, "No, not really." And he was telling me what they do in the perks. And I'm like, "Wow, man!" I said, "I play this game so much, and I didn't know, didn't even know it." So now, yeah, man, those comics, man, they
So
really
wait,
boost.
but is this something where when I get the comments they automatically do it, or I gotta do something?
No, they automatically do it. They automatically, apply to all of your heroes.
Okay.
So what happens is when it's I think it's 5 comics for tier 1. Then it's I think 10 or 15 comics for tier 2,
Send a team to Moscow.
25
These
comics for
men
tier
have not
3, tier 4 I
permanently
think it's
damaged
50,
this
and tier
heritage
5,
site.
which is the final tier, is 100 comics. Because you know how sometimes when you open a comics and you get a duplicate,
Okay. Yeah.
those duplicates count towards those bonuses. So if you have one certain comic, like say comic issue 47, if you get 10 issue 47s, then you're probably now in tier 2 of that issue.
Okay.
That issue at the bottom of it shows you the bonus that it gives. Each time you increase in tier, you increase that bonus. So if you go to the comics and you click on any comic and you go down and you just look at the bottom and it says stat bonus.
Oh wow, I gotta check that out. Hey, I'm
Yeah.
trying to. I ping this thing. I'm trying to not ping it, but it don't work.
Okay, so what you do is you put your rectangle back over it
Mm-hmm.
and press up again and it'll take it off.
I've been pressing. Wow, it just did it.
All right. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta it's pretty sensitive sometimes.
Yeah, I was like, wait, I was pressing and pressing and pressing. It wasn't working. Now, as soon as you
Yeah.
said it, it did it. And now I'm trying to put it back on. It's not going to move.
Are you holding it or you tapping it?
I tapped it. I held it. Oh look now. Oh, it looked like it took a little bit to come up because now it came. I ran away and now it's there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want to get into this little more, man.
Yeah.
Oh, my boy Juice Penny said he respects your honor. That is
Oh,
dope.
thanks, man. Yeah, man. That's what I do. I just put it out there that way. That way I don't have to get tripped up with my own words. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's cool, man. You know what it is? You're just free about it all. Like you said, hey, don't get me wrong, I love my PlayStation. You know, where some
Yeah.
people might be like, oh, my Stadia is way better. Like, nah, you're just candid. Like, nah, I like them both, but I really didn't need to have them. You know,
Exactly. Exactly.
Like that's why I said, yeah, another console or platform might do something a lot better, right, than Stadia. But for me, it just fills all the holes. You know, for everything I do, Stadia just works perfect for me as gaming. Now, my thing is, I'm one of the people who I probably only buy like 5 games a year, if that. So
Mhm.
now the people are like, "Say you don't have enough games," but what are you talking about? Like I was watching listening to this guy's podcast. He was just listing all of the games that he got on Game Pass. And I'm listening like, yo, you would have never bought. He was like, oh, Psychonauts is coming out. He was just listing every single game that's coming. And I'm like, you really excited over Psychonauts Part 2? Like, are you
Yeah.
really? Like, no, for real. I was like, wow, it's just at this point you're just trying to say how many games is coming, which is cool. But me, I just don't. I'm not the guy to have like a million games. I'm the guy that, again, like I was playing Destiny for so long. I'm the guy that I get a game that I like and I just love to be. That's my game. I'm into it, and I'll play maybe a side game, play a couple games here and there. But I have like a main game, and it saves me money because I'm just into that game. You know?
You know, and I think honestly, and whatever platform you're on, I mean, if you think,
The gate pass she took us through
I,
this gate.
I, I here's what I start realizing: when people usually say, "Look at all these games I can play," usually what ends up happening, in my opinion, what I've seen is that they have so many games that they play that they don't play any because it's too many of them.
Right.
I kind of like to where I like it to where you can just play what you want, you know, where you want, anywhere you want. That's extremely convenient, which is what Stadia can do. But if you got a console and you're excited for a certain game on a console, that's great. But I don't think it does anybody any good to try to compare. Look how many games we have. It's like no, no. First of all, it's not necessarily how many games you have.
Right. Is what
It's
games are you playing? What games do you
exactly
want to play?
like what games are you getting into? Are you the type of person that you're going to play a game for 5 minutes and you're going to play another game, and then all of a sudden you say, "Oh, there's no games to play." But then if I look at your list of games, I see like you played 30 games, uh, and all of them have 5 minutes next to them,
Mm,
and you're not really getting into anything. So it's like it's not the games, man. It's you. Now, if you want to say that Stadia doesn't have the games that are coming out to a lot of the other platforms, I would agree. Yes, they don't, but they do
right.
have games on there enough for people to want to play these games. Like I know that Marvel, Judgment, Red Dead Redemption 2, these are not small games.
Correct. Yep.
These are Madden, these are pretty
Triple A
big
game.
games.
Right.
There are people out there that just
We are
want to play that
almost to the
game and that's
temple.
it.
I will
You
let you
can't
know
you
when we
can't segregate
reemerge.
people out and say, oh
Understood.
well, you don't exist as a gamer because you want to play 2 games or 5 games or 4 games.
Right.
That's not fair because the majority of the people that's out there who are casual only really play like a good 5 to 6 games a
I
year.
think
Yep.
you could have let Princess Sherry know you.
So it's perfect.
You disapprove
So I mean,
of this
look,
decision,
I'm gonna give you
or
look. I
of
got
them.
PlayStation
I
Now,
can tell you have
so
something
I
to
got
say
the
here,
PlayStation Cloud thing where I have
Princess
access
can
to over
see
what
why she
800
doesn't
some
like you.
games.
and it is my job to make sure
Man,
that plan
come
does
on, man.
not get
I
much as
only
the
play like
temple.
1 or 2 games, if that, out of that.
I hear you.
I don't have
I
time
want
for that
everyone to
many
get out of
games,
this safely.
Then we are agreed.
and that's just the honest truth. So I would rather focus on a game that I like,
Well,
that's
so
current.
yep. So this is what I was about to say to that is people keep forgetting the business model for PlayStation Now was because PlayStation 4
Okoye,
didn't have backwards
report on
compatibility.
Shuri's current
So they
location.
brought out PlayStation
She
Now
has
so
not
you had
moved in a few
the
minutes.
library to all
She's
your
about
old favorite
500
games.
meters from the
People
temple.
make it like they trying to make PlayStation Now Game Pass. That's not its business model. It's
No, it's
not.
not a business
It's
model.
not to have day and date games, right? So for
Yeah,
me, I'm always about moving forward, right? So I get into my thing where I say, well, it's an old game. Somebody say, well, what about Avengers? It's been out for years. No, it's called a live service game. Live service game isn't considered an old game because they still support the game. An old
right.
game is a game
The
that came
beauty
out
sign
years
of Abunda.
ago or a year
Not yet.
ago, and then that was it. It was one and
Patience,
done,
adored
or
one.
maybe it was live service, but servers are no longer on, right? So
Right.
that will be an older game. So I'm like you. I'm more worried about well, what's new. You know,
Right.
I'm eventually I'll get my use out of the game, and I'm kind of moving on. I always want the next game myself. unless I'm into a game like this or Destiny, a live service game where they keep updating the game. It's like I remember back in the day playing Nintendo, right? Let's say Legend of Zelda Part 2. I used to love that game. And when it
Right.
ended, it just sucked. I was like, man, I wish there was a way to make your favorite game never end.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
that's what live
service.
service is. That's the answer.
Yeah,
Imagine if a Marvel Avengers ended when you beat the story, right? And that was it. Like, it was like they had a multiplayer, but that was it. And that was it. Like, literally, nothing else. You'd be like, dang, it sucks. I just wish it was more to it, you
yeah,
know?
yeah.
My king, the
Well,
princess has
here we
gone
go.
inside.
Oh, we got to hit these buttons on this.
Oh,
It took me like crazy trying to figure it out, but I know where the third one is. If you want
okay.
to know, the third one is, if you look where I'm at, the third
Okay.
one's right down there.
Where?
And then you turn around, there's one right here. And then, oh, almost up. My God. The last one is around here where the door is at. I'll let you shoot
Oh,
it.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
On to the temple.
I would- Cool,
I
cool.
do like that they made the story mode multiplayer. I remember the campaign for for the
Yeah.
main story was a multiplayer. They had a couple missions that was. So I thought
Mhm.
that was a nice touch when they started saying, okay, well, the new campaigns that we add will be multiplayer. That's
Right.
kind of cool.
I think uh, I think because a lot of people aren't used to live service games,
Hmm.
they don't know that it can change into that game that they want if they just give it some time.
Yep.
Because live service games really means that it is a living, breathing game that can change at any
Evolving.
time.
Yep.
It's completely, yes, always constantly evolving. So look at the UI; it's completely different. Look at the story mode. We're playing a completely different story mode,
Yep.
different area. We're in Wakanda. I mean, it's so. So what happens when they bring somebody else's story? I think what Doctor